Ah, here he is. Grandfather, the person you wish to see is grandfather. 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 The person you wish to see is grandfather.
The current leader of the Temple of Silence.
Watch what you're doing!
I know why you are here, and I thank you for your patience. We have no intention of causing you distress. But you must understand, Cyrus is of great importance to us. We had to find a way to bring him back
are you okay?
to us.
Watch what you're doing!
Cyrus owes the time to bring him to demand payment. Cyrus owes me his life, and to the Temple of Silence, he owes a debt of gratitude.
You caught up with me.
I let him go a long
time
ago, but now the time has come to demand
It's a
payment.
matter between us two old men. I wanted to end You're all too young to get bag of bones before you caught up with me.
That's why you didn't want to report
You
the
got
letter.
here so quickly.
You'd made up your mind to come here from the
Just
beginning.
leave, Sino.
You
This is a
only
matter
left in such
between
a
us
hurry
two
to try
old
and throw
men.
us off your trail.
You're all too young to get into life, catch up with you.
So that's why you
No
didn't
matter
want to
what you
report
do,
the letter. You'd made up your
shouldn't have
mind to come here from the beginning.
That alone brought the others.
You only left in such a hurry
Sino
to try and
didn't
throw
make
us
us
off
do
your
anything.
trail.
We came
Some
here for the
things in
same
life
reason he
catch
did,
up with you.
to rescue
No
you.
matter-
We'd appreciate you telling us the truth. Otherwise, it seems a little unfair on everyone who had to stay behind.
My secret's a secret for good reason. Bringing them to light can only lead to misfortune.
You're afraid, aren't you? You can't bring yourself to speak of your past deeds to the students you nurtured as if they were your own children. You recognized our emblem because for many years you lived among us. Indeed, you all but became one of us. You knew as soon as you saw the letter that we, not Uraka, were the ones speaking to you. It threatened you only because you know what you did. Your own guilt convicted you. For you, Cyrus, are a traitor. You once shared your learning with us, and joined us in our mission to revive the might of Hermanubis, to bring new hope, new opportunity. But then you betrayed us. You bargained for your independence with your past contributions. And then you left, taking with you Hermanubis' might and the wielder of his power. We both know what I said to you that day. That as the leader, I grant you permission to leave, but that one day, the sands of time will catch up with you. And when that day comes, you must pay the price you owe.
You really know how to hold a grudge.
Hermanubis' might? And the wielder of his power?
Does he mean you?
Professor, anything to say?
The moon is right. I came here once before. He rescued me from the brink of death once, many years ago in the desert. When he learned that I was a scholar, he invited me to come here and revive the might of Hermanubis together. It was a great, daring plan, and one shrouded in secrecy. The Temple of Silence had been bereft of Hermanubis for too long. The strength of its faith and its warriors were waning. Bamoon proposed that we implant bar fragments, shards of Hermanubis, into the bodies of suitable vessels. If the experiment was successful, the spirit of Hermanubis would then dwell within the vessel. Many believers volunteered themselves for the experiment. But we soon discovered that the bodies of grown adults could not withstand Hermanubis' power. In the end, Bamoon offered his own adoptive grandson. One other child was identified as a suitable vessel, and his parents agreed to release him into our custody in exchange for a small fortune. These two children were our only hope for hosting Hermanubis' power.
For many years, the Temple of Silence had been in possession of 2 Ba fragments from Hermanubis. As remnants of his raw power, they were exceedingly rare treasures. The test subjects were sent into a room that had been prepared for the ceremony, and instructed to approach the Ba fragments, whose power had been amplified. If, after some time, this power did not repel them, this would mean that they were suitable vessels. The original plan was for a 3-stage experiment: resonance, implantation, and recovery and observation. The resonance stage went quite smoothly for both candidates. As the 2nd stage began, I realized a decision had to be made. Should we implant the fragments one at a time? This would allow us to monitor the results after the first round and adjust our plan accordingly. Or alternatively, we could implant each fragment in a different vessel at the same time and compare their effects. But as I was deliberating, both Ba fragments suddenly became active. They glowed with a light we had never seen before. I knew that if they were not implanted right away, they would disintegrate and be gone from the world for good. Our 2 vessels had both displayed great promise by successfully resonating with the fragments. Under the circumstances, the thought of implanting both fragments into the same vessel seemed out of the question. To preserve our faith and our power, we implanted each of them with a single fragment.
Ultimately, I ended the experiment and left, taking one of the children with me.
In recognition of your past contributions, I chose not to send someone to hunt down and kill you both. Your lives were spared, but I have paid a great price for your betrayal ever since. I have always wanted to see you, Cyno. Losing you and your Ba fragment dealt us a devastating blow. We've been in decline ever since you left.
I see. So that's how I gained my power.
Look, in essence, I borrowed your Ba fragment for a decade or so. And now you are seeking justice. If you want to take my life, then so be it. I'm an old man now anyway. But you cannot lift a finger against Cyno. He's the General Mahamatra. Your actions would be seen as a declaration of war against the Academia.
I'm sure you don't remember anymore, dear Cyno, but you've met us all before. You were so young then, when we all gathered around and celebrated the revival of our Lord. You and he, Sethos, you were our final hope.
You'd like me to return my power?
As a follower of Hermanubis, I have allowed this power to remain in the rainforest for far too long. Now, it is time to reclaim it.
That power is not yours to reclaim. Cyno was chosen by the gods. You cannot take what they have bestowed.
You are wrong. Cyno was chosen, but he was not the only one. My child, Sethos, has the same gift as he.
So those are your terms for freeing the Professor?
Despise me all you want. My sins are my own. The Temple of Silence is an innocent party. It is because of my foolishness all those years ago that the Temple's glory has waned. And now I must take responsibility for the decision I made back then.
So what you're saying is, the power of one Ba fragment is not enough? You're asking me to return the one in my possession, so it can be implanted in him instead?
Divine power causes great suffering to those who wield it. How do you know that Sethos would be able to withstand it?
He is no longer a small child. But regardless, this burden is ours to bear. And your objections mean little, given that you turned your back on us long ago.
Both my heart and mind are telling me that what you are proposing is a terrible idea. However...
Don't listen to him, Cyno. That power is no more yours to give than it is his to take. You have to understand.
I know. But if this is a question of your freedom versus a fragment of power, then... there is nothing to debate.
Sorry to interrupt, but in my view, there are a number of contentions here that still need addressing. Say that Cyno refuses to return his power, and you also refuse to release Cyrus. Then, we are at an impasse. I find it hard to believe that you went to all this effort without planning for that possibility. You're trying to gauge where we stand while keeping your remaining cards close to your chest. Well, my stance is, put the rest of your cards on the table. Then we can have a discussion.
Wait, those ears... So, we have a descendant of the Valukashuna in our midst. Splendid. Fate smiles upon us after all. Everything we have longed for, Hermanubis will provide. Perhaps this very day we...
Why is he coughing so much? He looks like he's in really bad shape.
Moon, you...
Take our leader back to his room.
Sethos... you must...
Grandfather, I know what you wish to say. Leave this in my hands. I don't like to drag out conversations, so I'll just cut to the chase. Had Cyrus not stopped the experiment all those years ago, the plan would most likely have been a success. The wisdom of Hermanubis would have been ours. Still, it's no use talking about what-ifs. We cannot change the past. I'm not like my grandfather. The Temple of Silence has a grand legacy and a sacred duty to fulfill. So it's somewhat inevitable for the leader to have an inflated sense of self. But I see things a little differently. I don't believe the temple has the same stature that it once did. Time has worn away at its prestige and changed things almost beyond recognition. So I'm not going to force your hand. You're all free to leave. Except for Cyrus. My grandfather gave him his chance once, and now I'm giving the rest of you yours.
You have courage and wise judgment, kid. Reminds me a lot of Bamoon in his younger years. I truly wish that the temple would take an objective look at the academia of today. You've been to the city yourself. I'm sure you've seen that much has changed for the better, and things will only continue to improve. Why not consider cooperating with the academia once more?
If you hadn't betrayed my grandfather, I might well be open to persuasion. But it's a bit too late for that now, Cyrus.
Tainari made a good point earlier. He said there has to be more to your plan than this, and I agree. All you and Ba Moon are after is the Ba fragment. The professor will accept whatever fate you deem fit for him out of a sense of guilt. I am the one who has a choice to make. And that's how it was always going to be. Ultimately, you want to trade the Ba fragment for the professor, correct?
I'm glad to see you're giving it some serious consideration.
I won't forsake my professor. Nor do I intend to run from a problem that I must face sooner or later. Give me one night to make my decision.
That works. Then I'll be waiting to hear your verdict, Sino. Oh, my grandfather still has a fair few things he wants to say to Cyrus, so I'll be escorting him back now.
Are you sure about negotiating with him?
I need to think this through. Everyone, let's meet again later tonight. Until then, take some time for yourself.
Alright, well, don't put too much pressure on yourself, Sino. If you need any help working things out, just come and find us.
Stay close.
Who ate a poisonous mushroom this time?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
called being a freelancer. Old folks just don't get it. These parts are safe for sure.
All right, let's go. It's time to pull the trigger.
This will be a productive partnership, I hope.
Stay close.
I'll lead the way.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
I've taken some time to reflect on this. If I had to guess, Professor Cyrus came to the desert knowing that he would almost certainly never return. He's a stubborn man who tends to double down when he feels strongly about something. We won't get anywhere trying to convince him to escape.
I agree. My master Nephis says the same thing. Once Cyrus makes up his mind about something, he won't listen to reason.
So that's one thing. A few other things come to mind too. You've heard all you need to hear about the Temple of Silence. So on that, I don't have anything to add. My own memories of this place are hazy though. Probably something to do with the overpowering presence of the Ba fragments. That might explain why I suffered from constant headaches and fevers as a child. I do remember having some fleeting moments of profound emotion when vague images would appear in my mind. But I don't recall much, only bits and pieces. I was still young then, and all I could understand was that there was a strong will inside my mind. Thinking back on it now, I suppose it was Hermanubis' way of trying to encourage me, even if we couldn't communicate. The power that came to inhabit my spirit was probably one of the cornerstones of their whole faith. So if the will and might of Hermanubis is a real, intangible thing, and they are its rightful worshippers, then...
You're not gonna give in to their demands, are you? Surely there has to be another way!
No. I have no intention of returning it. I need this power to protect Sumeru. But the temple has the right to make the final decision over its fate. since it belongs to one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. So I will challenge them head-on, and win the right to wield this power for myself, fair and square.
This reminds me of something Alhaitham mentioned to me just before we left. He said that the Temple of Silence was originally founded by the ruling elite of the day. Traditionally, such organizations are bound by a strict and ancient code of nobility. Kaveh has made similar observations about the desert tribes from his work trips there. He says many of them have their own internal rules. They talk about the importance of never dishonoring their tribal bonds, or the rules laid down by their ancestors. I think we could turn that to our advantage. Go back to them with a proposal of our own.
Wow, and just like that, we've turned the tables on them.
Looks like we have the same idea. Turn it back on them now while we still can, in terms that they cannot refuse. That's how we win this.
Great. And I know just how to start the conversation. Let's go find Sethos. We'll tell him that I know a thing or two about medicine and would like to take a look at his grandfather's condition.
Sethos, let's talk.
Have you made up your mind?
We'll get to that, but first, I have some degree of medical training, so I was wondering if you might let me take a look at your grandfather?
I have no objections, although we do have our own doctors here. I doubt you'll be able to tell us anything we don't already know.
Only one way to find out.
Follow me. Keep your voices down. We don't want to disturb him.
Let's talk outside. Bamoon has fallen into a deep coma, and his prognosis is quite grave. I'm sure that your physicians have come to the same conclusion. He appears to have sustained a serious injury in his youth, which has been exacerbated over the years by the heavy burden of work and now by the effects of old age. Regretfully, I must inform you that based on what I've seen with patients in a similar condition, he doesn't have long left. A few days at most.
Yeah. I've known for a long time.
You're his heir, aren't you? You clearly have a lot of respect for the man. But you also see things differently. You have a broader range of concerns and a more pragmatic approach. So tell me how we can end this on your terms. Let's find a way to bring all this to a resolution while Bamoon is still alive to see it. That's what really matters to you. I know it.
Yeah, there's no time to waste here. You know that better than anyone.
You know, the two of you are actually in a very similar predicament right now. Both of you have a very different perspective from the men who raised you.
Right. And you didn't create this situation. They did, but somehow you've ended up having to make the tough decisions.
You're right. We both look at this problem very differently than the people we inherited it from. I accept, Sino. This all began because of Hermanubis, so let's end it with the rite he himself created. Legend has it that when Hermanubis first arrived in Tuletula, he sparred with the city's residents. He and his two companions proved their mettle by fighting over several days, winning the support of many fine people. That group of supporters were some of the first members of the Temple of Silence, and the sparring matches were enshrined as one of our founding rites, the rite of duels. It's where it all began.
Sounds very fitting. I'm in.
As a fellow vessel of Hermanubis, your ties to the Temple of Silence run deep. So I will permit you to participate in this rite, along with your chosen companions.
3 against 3. Sounds good.
However, I have some additional terms. As the challengers, you must win all 3 of your fights to win. And Sino, both of us must put our Ba fragment on the line. The winner takes them both. Letting Cyrus leave with one of the Ba fragments was a mistake, made by my grandfather out of pity. It is a long-standing issue that must be addressed for the Temple of Silence to move forward. I can make no concessions on that front.
None needed. We're on the same page. If I win, the Temple of Silence must release Cyrus, and consider this past dispute resolved. If you win, I'll return my power to you.
It's a deal. Then let's meet at the ceremonial hall tomorrow evening, 8 o'clock.
Well, after how that went, there's definitely no turning back now.
There never was. Turning back hasn't been an option for me since the moment the professor slipped away to return to the desert.
You have to win. You need this power, both as General Mahamatra and for yourself.
Yeah, that's right! Besides, it stayed with you ever since you were a small child. Surely that's a sign it thinks of you as its rightful owner.
Both as General Mahamatra and for myself. Yeah, when you put it that way. I've had to overcome a lot to tame this power and claim it for myself. Not everyone could have done that.
Exactly!
The Traveler and I will never lose.
And neither shall I. The desert was home to an ancient and great civilization that, for a variety of reasons, fell out with the civilization of the rainforest. It's just as Dehya said. Prejudice has pushed people apart. But there must be personal factors at work here too. I can't shake the feeling that Bamoon cares for many more things than he lets on. And I don't think that Sethos is any kind of villain. He's just doing what he thinks is best. Tomorrow, everything will be resolved.
When in Aru village, please respect the local customs.
So we just left the conversation with Sethos, and we've come back to our village. It's Traveler and Tainori taking a little break, and they're in our village. I assume dude is drunk, just under a random ass street light. Just drunk as fuck and just this. Wants to play a card game. Yeah, he's like not really letting anybody through. What's hilarious?
When in Aru village, please respect the local customs.
You came here on this day, and this just happened to be the day that I was out, and then I get to come here and see what's up. You don't even know who the fuck I am. You don't even know what the fuck my job is in this village. Wow. Let's have some fun with them though. That's adorable. What do I feel like would be the deck for you? Because like you're very enthusiastic about this game. It seems like you love it a lot, and I just happen to have a couple of decks on me. I just happen to be carrying around because I wanted to go out and see if anybody wanted to play some cards today. I am not obsessed. I am not addicted. Okay, so we got the On God deck. Consists of gods. Awesome. we've got the Busty group, the Busty crew. Yeah. I made a new deck somewhere down the line. Didn't rename it because this is not the group that this is supposed to be under. But this group, let me see. Oh no, it's just I think that might be just the Lolly group, or possibly just. Oh yeah, it was the Lolly group. Yeah. Okay. So this is a group when you are going against somebody, just very touched in touch with their emotions. Somebody that doesn't want to harm kids. Yeah. Deck moves. Deck moves. Ooh. Shit. So, what happens is, in this deck, you're going to have to deal with a lot of off-field dumb shit against this team. I'll leave it at that. You can be, think about it. Summoner. Obviously. Summons. Okay. BRDPWN. What's that stand for? Board Poon, or Board Own, or get the fuck off my property. The moment you pulled out a deck was the moment you noticed the beware, do not enter because of dogs sign. Yeah. On the board. My deck, because all three of them I would love to have on my deck any day, any night, anytime, whatsoever. I can't imagine, like, Yelan, Hydro, bro, I can't imagine. No, man, Mona. In case you're going up against another Mona, that's it. Killa. We hurt children here. Klee's a little bitch in this game. My deck too. I don't know. I don't think this one had thought put into it. Ass beater. Zhongli, look at his card, right? He's looking at something, right? I assume it would be Ganyu's ass. Let me explain, all right? Zhongli. Yeah, where you at, buddy? Did I pass you? There you are. He's looking at something. He's like trying to like just, figure out like, what am I looking at? Like what sense does this make to my brain? I assume he would be looking at Ganyu's ass, right? This picture of Ganyu was like the moment she kind of noticed it and she started to turn around like, what are you doing? Why are you doing that? What are you doing? Why do you keep looking at me? Looking at my ass. Little does she know, Xiao already noticed that ass. He's on the fucking prowl. Bitch, you got about 2 seconds to get out the way, because it's about to be on. Alright, bro? That's ass beater. Because eventually Zhongli does see the potential of Xiao's actions and how group activities build stuff. My deck 3. Well, due to all the other stuff that I said about the other decks, This is completely out of character. I don't know why Klee is there. I'm okay. So once again, let me back up my dick too. All right. We have no fucking clue what the fuck was going on in my head with it. It might have been like, oh, who are the dopest bosses that we have cards available for? It sounds like something I would do. My dick 3. Um, boy, I can't really tell you what this like. It doesn't seem to make sense. What I think is this was probably the deck I was using for new cards I acquired, and I wanted to test them out. Most likely that's what that was. Most likely that's what this one was. And this one actually being on my deck. Oh man, that was nice. That was a nice burn. Okay. Um, damn, oh my God, you actually have, I forgot. Like, dude has been standing there, like, just like listening. All right, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do thick and right. Thick and right. All right, so we got thick, right. Oh damn. Oh damn, that's right. That's right. Damn, that's right. Damn. That was a combo, alright. Oh shit. Yeah, damn, a finisher. Fuck. Alright, hmm. Thinking right, thinking right, thinking right, thinking right, thinking right. Can't believe that was helping. There we go, thinking right. Thinking right, thinking right. The group, we need a groupie. Oh, whoops. Groupie's already here. Damn, bad. This would be called Thick, 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 I think. Or we'll come up with something. All right, all right. Oh, this is easy. I'm not gonna like show it though. Okay. Oh shit, did I save that? I saved that right. Did I save that? I saved that right. I had to have saved it. It wouldn't let me know. Right. Okay, so this will be named Threx. It's like 3, but they're thick, thick, thick. You Alright. You were talking about whoop my ass now, right? Okay, who goes first? Okay, let's see. I'm gonna start with doing something with maybe. We're not going off of elderly stuff. They don't really consider old. They're gonna consider themselves young. That's gonna be a fight between them two, probably. Maybe she's definitely the oldest. I hope so, but she could possibly be the youngest. I'm not too sure, but nonetheless, I don't think that she's worried about what the fuck they're thinking about. She's definitely just about to like go and fuck the job, right? Yet, this is Shinhawk we're talking about. Like, it takes nothing for her to, remove some red ribbons and possibly not a live traveler no more. Like, for nevermore. Yeah, those are adult decisions being made. And though she is an adult.
What's your battle plan?
Let's see. Great. Insurance. Getting insurance is a term I use when it's like, okay, there's this one character that's supposed to do something out of everybody on this team. So this is definitely the one person that you definitely need to pay attention to and keep alive. Go above and beyond, in my case, how I do it, to make sure that they're good to go. I don't see her. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, it's early on. It doesn't. Right? It does. Let's see. Shit. All right. Let's run it back. Shit. Oh, wow. No, that's over. Where's the nose? Okay. Well then, in that case, how many? They got 2. 6. Okay, let's do it. That's very good. Yeah, that will help. I'm good. That's not what I was expecting.
Let's end this quickly!
Why the election? Or you can just switch. Doesn't matter. Shit.
What exactly is teamwork?
Awesome. Nice. Some backup. Really fast though. Okay, you guys. Well, what the fuck was that? Got it. Nice. Okay. Then now. So now. What's you? Two turns, two shields. Fuck it. That was a better idea. So, oh, it's going? Hold it up. We don't have anything for you right now, so she has a nitro applied to her. We're not dealing with that.
What exactly is teamwork?
Alright, so both our shields. Yeah, broken relatively fast. The setup isn't optimal for it, but could make it happen. So, our best bet is until you're going to. You don't need to shield up. You have no energy built up. You could quick press, possibly. Maybe possibly, maybe you can't. It feels like. But anyways, I'm gonna just I'm still good with check. Please don't keep it in her on she can get like an ally. Alright, but yeah, we can't take that risk.
The insolent shall be punished.
Yeah, we would have to take the bullet for that just so we can go first next round. I mean, still. Hydra against Hydra. Just meta-wise, you know? But as far as, like, our game, yeah, that was still a good option. Everything. I did not press that twice. I didn't. Just about this. Bro, so pissed. Two of them started to feel better. Oh shit, can does ping? No. Alright. Still hurt, so I'm really what I can do next. On top of that, yes. Yeah, for sure. Everything else can fix itself. Yep. So you're gonna switch now. Oh.
You can't hide.
Too thick of a shield at the moment. What a shield at the moment. Yeah.
Ready for reconnaissance.
It's too. Oh, stuff. So they're gonna try to crystallize. Even if they don't, they're still gonna get 100 back.
What exactly is teamwork?
Alright, now I can technically switch over her and just get it going afterwards, which is probably the best bet due to Geo Exodus. I don't know if he's gonna go for a day. I'd rather see what they're just about to do. Okay. Got some shit here. Let's see. Right now is oh yeah. Cool. Oh yeah. Shielded. At the same time, this is a blessing. Oh.
Unleash!
Harden up.
Okay. Oh god, is that what you say to the bed? Oh my god, do you say it that way? Probably what? Oh my god, everybody that's fucks Senor. That's tough. Oh my god. Oh my god, Senor. Oh my. Oh. Just going off of character design, looking back at the history. Yeah. So, but you've definitely come across that person in your life, in your real life. Sometime, at some point, you've met that person, man. won't be able to do it for her, but I might be able to do it for you, and you might switch characters. Wait, no, that's not. But the implication is still there. Perfect.
I will end you.
Sucks that like doesn't. Wow. Wow. Okay. Good. Yeah.
The insolent shall be punished.
That seemed to work.
And just to apply the hydro, things should get smoother from here. Not taking that damage. Like that. We're talking good.
Got you.
God, shit me. I thought it was only one that I fucked up on. It was two. It took me three. Okay. So we really don't need more. Which round is this? I don't even pay attention. But genuinely, once you get your flow, it's no. I mean, I'm thinking both.
Mirror images dispersed
It's just...
like water.
That's bad.
job done, who you calling off? Beidou. If you need protection, who's your number one? Dehya. More. Triple crown. He is covered in wits. The more artifacts, the more that I crit. Where you gon' find me at? Cruising through spiral abyss. Look where the fuck we at. Now known as Beidou, bitch. Dehya and Beidou, bitch. Claymores don't play that shit. The more, the better. Been quoted by Beidou, makes Dehya. A wife will always over met her. My mom never chased us a day that I met her. Yeah, let's go check it for evil. You ain't gon' find no neither. Bars, 100 straight bars. Put that on gossip addiction. Don't forget, like and subscribe. I stream on most days, but I stream every night. Stream every night on Twitch. Stream every night on Troll. Stream every night on Kick. I do guys, I do bills, I do kicks. So check out the punks on my Discord. Post any problems, so fuck, I forgot about Twitter and Instagram. Beidou makes Dehya, please follow, I need it. Beidou. Yeah, critical bitch slime, Beidou. Critical bitch slime, Beidou. Critical bitch slime, Beidou. Critical bitch slime, Beidou. Critical Beidou, bitch. Critical bitch slime, critical Beidou.
Let's go.
That was the moment I immediately thought, this do not know who I am. Introductions.
Seu dia com seu aperto de mão. Disse para todas as damas. Cheguei com as boas doses e o aperto de mão. Onde estás? O que passou? Onde vais? O que passou? que você já gostou? Querida, a vida não está para ser vivida. O que você já usou? Reconheça a estupidez desse mundo sem leis. Ouvi maquinhês, o que tens, de onde vens, o que fez. Quem deu-te Deus, quem merece a tua aparição? Quem Deus te fez, quem merece a tua afeição? Tu só vais preferir quando entrares no hip-hop. Ação do corpo, seja lá o que mais rompe. Apareça, forneça energia em qualquer palco. Música da virtude, inclinar para um botoco. Taco a taco, pode até sentar no banco. Mas demonstra que não és forte, rio branco. Não é supar a voz de macho. Aperta o gajo sobe, não deixe te confundir com o tacho. És mais histórica, és mais eufórica. Quem ouvir teu choro não resistirá nem tifórica. África é a mãe bem negado com muitos filhos. Angola é a filha e Lugalita é estilos. Concorda que uma verdade só deve estar na cozinha. Recorda a sociedade que não é como tem boa companhia. Comem na pracinha e até estudem na piscina. Não há ninguém nem a vizinha, passa por teu com uma vacina. A vida ensina. O mundo é uma bola que anda nele se amola. Onde está um homem também pode estar uma mulher. Dizem amém, mas não é Luca com quê? A nega é da história e preta. Esfrega na preta, mundo mal interpreta.
Hmm. Oh, fuck. I took a phone call. I didn't pause the broadcast, but it's relative. Ever had that moment where you're about to play a game? You grab the controller, and then something catches your eye. Maybe it's your phone, you check your phone or whatever, and you're getting ready to like get back into the game. And you're just looking around like, where the fuck did I put the controller? Where the fuck is the controller? And you just have that second of looking into your hands like, oh shit, I was holding it the whole time. Yeah, it was a huge one of those situations. My bad. Goddamn, it's fucking ridiculous. This is inhumane. The fuck?
Beg for mercy.
Use this first.
Damn, I've been talking to the mic this whole time, and the fucking mic has been pretty sure I can bring those memories back. But yeah, this would be what the fuck is about to happen to you, sir, in your clique. And guess what? It only costs me 2 elemental die. Fucking go!
Vengeance will be mine.
Finally, some quiet.
It's not over though. You know that. You fucking know this. Okay. So we're not gonna do any of that. We're going to have a shield.
The insolent shall be
Attack should do nothing. Great. Now I'll get ready for that. End it. assume. So she got her weapon. She's got her artifact. We might be able to make this go like a little bit faster than expected. We really only need like maybe one hydro. The rest can take care of itself. Alright, progress. So, first, get this temptation. Right. There's a very slight chance that they might survive this round. There's an honest chance that they could survive this round. Honestly. Same goes for me though. I feel like it's way better for me. I'm pretty damn sure my chances are way better. No, we're good. We got 6. Their best bet, I'm pretty sure, they're going to switch over to the Geo.
What exactly is teamwork?
No mercy!
I had no idea you were going to be that fucking dumb. Okay. I don't want what I'll do it. I'm done. But your death gets ready first. Okay, death first. You got her spirit. Spirit. Oh, that's alright. That way, after. Okay. Even though I'm pretty fucking sure you're about to be dead, and no fucking time whatsoever.
My curse to bear.
Here. Yes. Well, that was kind of short. I'm glad you guys came by. I truly appreciate it. And we'll be back in 30.
Okay.
The insolent shall be punished.
That seemed to work.
Mirror images disperse like water.
What's your battle plan? Beg for mercy.
I guess this is it. That seemed to work.
Okay. Some really good chicken. Some really good chicken.
When in Aru Village, please respect the local customs.
See? Oh my god. Who made? Where your mama at? Oh my god. Oh, never. Never. You can't just go somewhere random and get this type of shit.
Village,
Like, you
respect
can't.
the local customs.
God dang. Rolling my chances. Certain beautiful person.
When in Aru Village, please respect the local customs.
Actually, when rises, I think it's alright. It's that maybe at least later. Anyways, it's this way.
Looking to buy some handmade goods?
I was thinking truly appreciate it. Blessings to you as well.
Yes, you were right.
Do you now understand
Hey,
how
and
wrong
Mora,
we were?
or trade anything you own.
As it can get.
Looking to buy some handmade.
What's taking them so long?
Did I the wrong time? Internal issues. Okay. Well, ma'am, I am so sorry to inform you that I only came over here to talk to you because I thought you looked hot. So, but now I know. But why don't you give me a chance just to like show you you're missing out on something? All I freaking need is a sumpter piece. Jeez.
It's as worrying as it can get.
Okay, it was definitely Sumter Beast. Definitely by Sumter Beast. It was Dehya and Candace doing patrol. Yes. That was like the only time you're going to be able to hitch a ride to anywhere near the ceremonial hall, right? So they're going to take you about like, no. Yeah. 4. I'm so sorry. Damn, that's some good chicken. Okay. Traveler is an expert at this. Okay, everything's ready to go. Pretty sure about right now. Be a bit. Yo, we're in the dark, blindfolded, but just in game how it feels, bro. It's about pretty much damn near already. What the hell do we need right now? Oh. Okay, I had red beans and rice. What kind of buff do we have? It's beans and rice. There's not really that many beans in this game, if any. This is cream. That's not rice. Starting to feel like we're getting really, really close to it now. Really, really close. Soup. Okay. Definitely does not say it has rice in it. Let's see. No, not yet. Your tofu, I believe, right? Gotta be tofu, yeah. Well, no, not at all. Noodles. Bugging noodles. Bro, is there any one fucking dish that is just like rice is the main ingredient? This has noodles too, doesn't it? It's definitely noodles. Wow. So many recipes. Not everybody's taste. No. Fucking nerd. Sadly, that's not a problem. So nothing with rice that I can see. I'm gonna go off the thing that I would imagine having rice. We're just not seeing it because that is so shoot. Oh wow, it really. Oh, they don't go. What the fuck is going on here? Okay. Well, everybody starves. But I can magically give you something called Ponta. Still don't know what the fuck it does. I swear I don't know what the hell it does. Is there anyone? It shouldn't be. So this is it? Oh, dear. Okay, now it says HP already full, continue to use. Okay. So how much does it heal? Because that's telling me shit. Back to the episode.
We gather on this day to perform once more the rite of duels, with the greatest of all sages, Lord Hermanubis, as our witness, for his power and authority is present in our midst. This is our most sacred of ceremonies, and no disruption from the audience shall be tolerated. It is incumbent upon all to observe the duel with the utmost respect and reverence throughout the proceedings. Representing the Temple of Silence, the Defenders.
Grandfather, you're here.
A rite of duels after all these years. I am surprised by your decisions, Ethos.
I know what I'm doing, Grandfather. Just leave it to me.
Representing the Academia, the Challengers.
Ready. We will fight to have our voices heard.
Warriors, take your positions and decide on the order of battle. We come not to debate what brings our challengers here, nor what will become of the defeated duelists. Duelists, the might of Hermanubis himself is at stake here. Now, fight. Fight until the rightful victor is proclaimed.
Huh? Are you sure?
I agree. He's very strong. Sending him out first will definitely intimidate the opposing side.
Okay, then you're second.
Sure.
We have decided.
So have we. Let's begin.
Duelists of the first bout, please step forward.
Leave it to me.
Don't forget, safety first! Hey, you there! You better play nice with them or Paimon will make you regret it!
A little bit too much chatter from the audience over there.
Hey!
Springboard! Propagate!
A swift end to the first bout. I now invite the duelists of the second bout to please step forward. When you're both ready, you may begin.
Let's begin.
Watch out!
Go, Trina, go!
He drank plenty of water before the bout, so he should be fine.
One thing after another.
Somebody knocked on my door. Fuck the flow of it. Let's get back to it.
Duelists of the first bout, please step forward.
Don't forget, safety first! Hey, you there! You better play nice with them or Paimon will make you regret it!
A little bit too much chatter from the audience over there.
Yeah!
swift end to the first bout. I now invite the duelists of the second bout to please step forward. When you're both ready, you may begin.
Let's begin.
Watch out!
Go, Trinity, go!
He drank plenty of water before the bout, so he should be fine.
Keep up. Let's nip that in the bud.
Thus ends the second bout. We will now move to the third bout. Duelists, please step forward.
I'm ready.
So am I.
This is the final stage of the rite. I remind you both that the terms you agreed upon in advance are binding. When you're both ready, you may begin.
I am Sethos, vessel of Hermanubis, grandson of Bamoon, the leader of the Temple of Silence. For many years, we have kept our covenant with Lord Hermanubis by guarding the secrets of King Deshret. And even in our darkest hour, when we could not see a way forward, we chose not to abandon hope, but to embark on a brave new experiment so that we might prevail. We earnestly sought Lord Hermanubis' wisdom and power, longing to see his spirit and his light descend upon us. Now, I will fight to become the rightful wielder of that power.
I am Cyno, General Mahamatra of the Academia, student and successor of Cyrus, the Sage of Spontamai. I fight in defense of my power, my professor, and my nation. And you. I think you left some things unsaid. This is a sacred duel, and Hermanubis is watching. So bare your soul.
Everyone, old and young, fit and frail, they're all waiting to see how this duel will end. My grandfather is a wise leader. He is also known to be a ruler who is not afraid to get blood on his hands. I understand his beliefs well, and I know what he expects of me. But our faith has held us back for too long. After I grew up, I went to the rainforest once, and I saw for myself the people of the city. Times have changed. The people of Sumeru are happier and more free now than in the past. I thought about this as I stood at one of the tallest points in the city, gazing down at the streets below. Then I thought of you, Cyno. You and I both wield the same power, yet the lives we lead could not be more different. Each Ba fragment of Hermanubis stands for something different. Might, glory, and one of many other secrets that have yet to be revealed. I once thought that the nature of our fragments must be what makes us so different from one another. But maybe it's that you've found your answer, and I am still searching for mine.
I am more than just a warrior. I am my own person.
Exactly.
The name Hermanubis has left its mark on both of us, shaped the course of our lives. We are his vessels, and yet we are more besides. So show me your answer, Cyno. Show me I can be more than my faith, more than the power I wield. Show me the person I can become! Bring it on!
That's all you've got? What happened to searching for your answer? Fight's over. Do you yield?
You won.
Well then, looks like you found your answer.
I give his glory to you.
I've seen that light. That is the light of our Lord, the great Hermanubis, priest over all other priests. His spirit dwells within that lightning, and his will lives on. Once a warrior of Tynar, he emerged from the barren desert sands to serve the god king Al-Ahmar. After the death of the god king, Hermanubis gathered his followers and the Tynarian priests and led them to the city of Tule-Tula. There, they founded the Temple of Silence, and from that day forth, we became stewards of all knowledge that survived from King Deshret's civilization. Barely a century passed before war ravaged the desert. One by one, Eremite leaders took up arms against each other in battles that would devour what little remained of their civilization. Only the wise city of Tule-Tula was spared under the guiding hand of the Tynarians. But peace did not last. Coveting the knowledge of King Deshret, the beasts set their eyes on Tule-Tula. The king of Gurabad laid siege to the city and ordered the sages to surrender to him the Temple of Silence as proof of his victory. The ruling elite colluded with their oppressors, betraying the temple so as to hold on to their rule over the city. They declared that the knowledge guarded by the temple was the true cause of corruption. These were dark days, and we faced enemies on all sides. Our Lord had long said, to ensure the temple's continued survival, he broke his being into many pieces and began the ceremony of Hermanubis' legacy, bestowing his power upon his mortal followers. With this power, the temple was able to defeat the tyrant's army. Yet, we were not hailed as heroes. Strange and unfamiliar as this power was, it struck fear into the people's hearts and drove them to reject us. In the end, the people of the temple and the Tule Tula Tainarians left the city for good and made their way to the rainforest. What followed next was inevitable. The elite of Tule Tula fell and were decimated. War engulfed the desert. And we wandered from place to place, always in hiding, all the while keeping close watch over our secrets and staying true to our mission. Betrayal forced us out of the desert and into the forest. Then mistrust drove us from the forest into the desert once more. We have lived in exile for far, far too long. Yet, today, the Temple of Silence has borne witness to the glory of Hermanubis once more. Thank you.
How is it? Do you feel okay?
Grandfather.
Oh, there he dead. Oh. There. Even in death, you're still a
You'll
dick.
get through this.
I know. I just...
Shit, you.
I'll miss him.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
I guess you were prepared for this. It's been a long time coming, huh?
Yeah, he's been on death's door for a very long time now. I think it was only through sheer willpower that he managed to hold on to this point. At least, he was able to see this chapter come to a close before he passed.
What's next for you?
Per my grandfather's last wishes, the Temple of Silence should submit to whoever possesses the largest number of Hermanubis fragments. That entitles you to be our new leader, Sino.
But that's never going to work, as I'm sure you realize. I'm the General Mahamatra. I am needed back at the Academia. I did foresee this possibility, and I gave it some thought. The fact is, I know next to nothing about the staff, records, and environment here. As such, I am ill-suited to be your leader, Sethos. I believe the honor should go to you. Were it not for this duel, or indeed if you had other intentions, the Ba fragments would most likely be in your hands by now. I'm sure Bamoon never meant for anyone but you to be his successor.
You really think so?
I do.
Still, I didn't think Bamoon looked very surprised by the final result. Perhaps he had an inkling that this would be the way things end.
Well, in any case, since the Ba fragments are with me now, I guess I can call the shots. Sethos, I would like you to succeed Bamoon as the new leader of the Temple of Silence. You are more suited to the role than I, and I have complete faith that you will be an excellent leader. Just think of it as doing me a favor.
But doesn't that render everything that we've been through up to now meaningless?
No, it doesn't. This experience has allowed us to become friends, which means that the Academia and the Temple of Silence will become partners once more. That's a much bigger deal than you might think, Sethos. You said yourself, times have changed. You have to believe that things can change for the better here at the Temple too.
I will try. To be honest, I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
Actually, part of me wonders whether Bamoon's intentions from the very beginning was just to create enough pressure to force us towards a duel. That way, no matter who won, one of us would have to surrender our Ba fragment, and the power of Hermanubis would be concentrated in one single person. Had you won, the Temple of Silence would have doubled its strength. And were I to win, he correctly anticipated that I wouldn't suddenly drop everything to become the leader of the Temple, much less integrate the Temple into the Academia by force. He knew that the Temple's future would depend not just on the guidance of Hermanubis, but the support of the Academia too. So he made it his responsibility to ensure his successor would be free from the burdens of the past. His plan meant that whoever ended up succeeding him, they would have an easier time interacting with the Academia. With one single letter, he lured out the professor. No matter what happened after that, it would result in a net benefit to the Temple.
And here I thought the General Mahamatra wouldn't care for all these trivial details. You're absolutely right. Grandfather and I considered this from every angle. We had to find a way to mend our relationship with the Academia. In that sense, the right of duels was just a means to an end. Thank you for everything, Sino. As a gesture of our gratitude, to those that you and Lesser Lord Kusanali deem worthy, I will grant the honor of access to the Temple of Silence for their pursuit of knowledge. The Temple of Silence has a wealth of information on King Deshret's civilization, more than any other organization in existence today. In times when you need information that only we can provide, we will be here to support you. But you must be exceedingly careful with your selection of candidates, lest you lead humanity to repeat the same mistakes. By the way, Tainari, my grandfather was so happy to see you. You are a descendant of the Veluka Shuna, and we are the heirs to the will of Hermanubis. The story goes that King Deshret chose the sage Hermanubis from among the Tainarians and appointed him as his familiar. He went on to fight many valiant battles with his Tainarian companions. They always stood by each other, from the founding of the Temple of Silence to the fall of Tuletula. The Tainarians who left Tuletula joined their human counterparts in the rainforest. A few centuries later, when some of the group returned to the desert, many of the Tainarians chose to stay and put down roots in the rainforest. In all likelihood, those were your ancestors.
How fascinating. My father once mentioned that I was named after the Tainarians, but I never knew that my forebears had such a history with the Temple of Silence.
I like this story.
By the way, has anyone seen Cyrus?
Yes, Cyrus. You'll probably find him in my grandfather's room. He wouldn't show it in front of me, but I think he still has many fond memories of my grandfather.
If it's true that you and your grandfather really planned for everything to turn out this way, then I guess he didn't really resent Cyrus as much as he appeared to.
Who knows? Perhaps all of us. You, me, and Cyrus. We're all just pawns in my grandfather's plan to set things straight. He was awful like that.
Someone's got to make the decisions when history is at a crossroads. I will make a detailed report on all of this to Lesser Lord Kusanali, and arrange for an official delegation from the Academia to come and meet you in the desert. I'm sure you'll have lots to attend to in the days ahead. But once things return to normal, please come and visit the rainforest again. You should stay for a few days this time, and start to build some relationships. If we're going to work together, both sides have to get to know one another better.
I will. Alright, well, bye for now, everyone. I'll be seeing you.
See you soon. Come hang out with us anytime.
Cultivating the scholars of the future.
I really want it to be the holiday soon so I can go home.
What?
But I think it's way better to stay here and study. I can go home.
Closed-door research projects. Complete waste of money.
What were you thinking, gallivanting off into the desert alone at your age? What if you take the bucket, You told not a soul what you were up to, designated nobody to handle your affairs, and left everyone scrambling frantically to try and figure out how on earth to clean up the colossal mess you'd made.
Oh, please, will you stop your yelling? What other choice did I have?
What do you mean, what other choice? Do you mean to tell me that after all your years of learning, and sagehood no less, the only idea you could conjure up in that white-haired walnut of yours was to shoot off into the unknown like some hot-headed 20-year-old adventurer? A one-man suicide mission, That's the best idea that one of the finest minds of a generation could come up with, is it? It astounds me that you survived the journey, and you're lucky that Ba Moon didn't finish you off when you arrived.
All right, all right. Honestly, the way you're going off on me, it's like you wish you'd been there to lend him a hand. Does it mean nothing to you that I'm your colleague and former classmate?
I've got nothing more to say. What's the point of berating an old bag of bones?
What do you mean, bag of bones? I'm a flesh and blood hero who, despite his old age, saved our General Mahamatra from being stripped of his powers. Okay, look. Fine, I admit it, I was in the wrong. How can I make it up to you? What about, a month's work at the Academia?
1 month? Try 3.
Inari's master is really laying into Cyrus. Let's give them a wide berth.
Professor brought this on himself. Don't pay any attention to him.
Wow, I haven't seen Master get this riled up in a long time. The last time he chewed someone out like this must have been back when I was still a student.
I think I'll go around and update everyone. Tell them the situation's resolved. Want to come with me? We can go for dinner afterwards. My treat. You in?
Makes sense. I'm in.
Always happy to help. No. Free food? It's free food.
Paimon's coming too! Let's go!
It's oh fuck. Oh my god. She knows. She knows. Oh my god. Just like we've always was. They are this. This is totally spoken. Kale is using a reflection on the wall.
Hey, Kale.
It's pretty straightforward.
You're back!
Well, look who we have here. Would you mind explaining to me what has been going on the past few days? I heard you all ran off into the desert and got embroiled in a major catastrophe.
All taken care of.
That does not answer my question. How could you be so careless? That goes for you as well. Yes, and you too. When you run into problems, you really ought to ask for help, you know? I've been around the block. Don't you think it would have made sense to involve me?
Shut up, old lady!
Don't forget, I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Now would not be a good time to attempt to argue with Farazan.
You're right.
Mm-hmm. It's not the first time that I've had to talk to you about this sort of thing either. You need to learn that there are times when the right thing to do is get a more experienced member of staff involved. Do I make myself clear? Because if you don't,
Kale, please do something.
She's giving me the signal. All right, guess it's time to play my ace in the
Oh
hole.
my god.
Say, Madame Farazan, I can see you're pretty upset, but I was just wondering. Remember that time you offered to give me a tour of the academia? Does that offer still stand?
Huh? Wait, did I hear that right? Kale, you remember? Wonderful. Well, of course the offer still stands. Come on, Madame Farazan will show you around the old classrooms.
Poor Kale getting dragged off like that. Also, check out Farazan acting like some sort of official academia tour guide.
We got the trophy. Nice.
Kale! Cup.
Huh? What? Oh, right!
What do you mean, cup? You need a cup. I can get you a cup.
Damn, it's amazing how fast the mind can go into a dark, dirty place. Yeah. More so concerning that it just went straight dark. But it was dark as fuck.
Oh, it's nothing. Just Master's way of reminding me to stay hydrated while I'm out and about.
It's code for let's reconvene at the cafe. Tainari and I used it while we were in school, and it's become something of a family tradition now.
I was about to agree, that explains a lot. Then it's wait, what the fuck did you just say? Bro. A family tradition. It's a family tradition. Tainari is up on it. We definitely didn't go to the same school as Dehya and Candace, which actually neither one of them went to school. If you want to say so, we'll have to call it vocational school. Yeah, take summer school. Yeah, take both. And then random off days of fun. Yeah, that definitely is a formula for that shit.
Oh, that's kind of fun.
Mm-hmm. 2 people left. Let's bring them along too.
You'd better start packing your things. Report for work first thing tomorrow morning.
Shit, what is he talking
What
about?
about my allowance? Oh, and his lunch covered. How about dinner?
Don't push your luck. Let's not forget who is compensating whom here.
Whoa.
Hey, man's gotta eat. Help me figure out something for lunch at least. I'm counting on you.
Oh, now I understand. Our best bet is to make this shit up. We don't know you at fucking all. Nope. It sucks. It really sucks that I can't help you, right? But I'm sure we have a mental mutual understanding of the situation, so I'm not gonna turn around. Just know I got you. I heard you. Hey, maybe we'll catch up in the future sometime. Right? Now, 1, 2. The bitches. Hello? Oh, found one. Wrong team. Still found one though. Okay.
Am I hallucinating? Or do I see Kaveh and Al-Haytham engaged in diligent studying?
We're just reorganizing all the books we used. Look, there's a whole mountain of them.
There's no rush. Nobody reads these books anyway.
My sincere thanks to you both.
Yes, with your help, we resolved the issue rather swiftly and painlessly. And the outcome was better than we could have hoped for.
I see. The Temple of Silence resorted to rather unique means of self-preservation. It explains how they managed to remain hidden for so many years.
And it sounds like they managed to preserve a whole load of ancient documents as well. I'd love to go check those out if I ever had the chance.
That day will come. The Temple of Silence is a hugely important organization, and we'll be sure to maintain good relations with them in the future. Now, as a token of my appreciation, I'd like to treat everyone to coffee.
Sounds good.
Hey!
Yeah, sounds great. Although after the last
free
few days, I don't know if I can handle another coffee. But I can just order something else.
Sure. Let's go.
Specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
It's called being a freelancer. Old folks just don't get it.
Spending it. Don't have to be done with it all right now. Let him be done with it.
These parts are safe for sure.
Appreciate it. Gotta need more giants with some power. Bam. Oh. Wow. Yep, just how much of a lesbian she looks. Okay. Okay. So at level 30, maybe 20, she was hitting the like 10Ks. That is her kid. I mean, her kid is just strong as fuck when it comes to what she is. She's definitely, and you have really nothing as far as concrete understanding for characters and whatnot. If you've pulled Arlecchino, you should damn well just make her the main person on the field, especially if it's early game. Because you get a ton of gladiator artifact pieces, and they work pretty damn good for her. If you're early game, you can get her to whatever your highest level is, get her weapon as high as it can be. If you've got full glad and whatever other stuff, like I don't even really have anything on her. I did. She has another set, but for right now, focus on that. Like her talents for me are 654. Well, the baseline you want to be going for is definitely gonna be 666, but your real goal is getting 888. So there's that. But nonetheless, R1 weapon, C0, she is kicking ass. She's doing Yelan numbers. Nobody besides Rios is doing big damage as far as just like normal attacks and stuff. Nobody on my team is doing bigger than Ryosley and Navia. They are capped. Like, I'm a Beidou main. Well, like Eula used to be the answer as far as like who's the strongest claimant. Well, she's meant to be physical, but her capabilities with a physical damage bonus on top of a character like Beidou, who just has attack percent on top of, yeah, you're losing out.
Whoa, part of me wishes I'd been there to see it, but I'd have been biting my nails off worrying about you guys.
A truly edifying account of the events. Bereft of detail, but it has livened up the room all the same.
Hey, I not included all the juicy details. The Traveler just pounced and then waved their sword like this, then spun around and blocked.
Despite winning 3 bouts in a row, you still ceded the position of leader to him. That's very dignified of you, Cyno.
Of course. Being dignified comes with being a true champion.
I got to be a champion too for once. I've not sparred much with desert folk before. It was a pretty unique experience.
Yeah, huge place! It felt like something right out of an epic poem! And Imagine this. It was like there was...
I want to talk all night. We got no sleep. We had no food. When Paimon gets excited, she does not care about any of us. We have no food. Almost every form of entertainment in the house has been destroyed because this demonic entity known as Paimon has been a part of I don't. I don't know.
Maybe save that one for later, Paimon. Dessert's here.
I think that'll do me for today.
Shall we stop off at the House of Dehya again before heading home? We should probably finish putting all those books back.
My thoughts exactly. See you around.
I should get going as well. See you all later. Make sure you get some good rest tonight.
I need to go say thanks to the Core 30 for their help. Also, Sir Nephis says he wanted to introduce me to some of the Academia's work processes. So, I gotta dash too.
I got a quick question before you run off.
Harley's come a long way. She's much more confident at dealing with other people these days.
Dude, that might be true. Nonetheless, why? How? Who the fuck is telling her that these are good ideas and good ways to handle things? Because there's been a few little shits that have been said that makes me believe somebody's coercing her into the scripted, but it has some of her true emotion behind it. She's confused as fuck. We really need to help her out. She is confused as fuck. Don't fucking look at me like that. Like, that's the fact.
Everyone's a work in progress. You never stop learning.
Yeah, true.
That was good. It feels like everything's finally wrapped up now. Life is all about these moments when you can finally relax and hang out with good friends after a job well done. And also, those desserts Sino got, they were really good. Paimon definitely needs more of those in the future.
Oh my god. Paimon is evil incarnate. Oh fuck. Get away, traveler.
Do you three have anything planned for the rest of the day? If not, would you come somewhere with me? That's a secret for now. Wouldn't want to spoil the surprise.
Okay. I think I can guess what you're talking about. It'll definitely be a nice surprise.
Well, now Paimon's curious. Come on, let's go.
Welcome to the Academia.
First time was because I moved my finger too slow. Second time was because I moved my finger too fast. Third time was because I burnt my finger with a cigarette. Fourth time was because I was trying to wave off the pain from the cigarette. And just now, the last one, so I'm doing it right now and trying to wave off the pain. And then it happened again because of the same damn thing. But right now, alright, well, that's because I got it. So I'm just gonna do that.
What's